Так, куда там идти-то?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
О.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alamora. That's it.
Неужели?
Curfew.
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Revelio.
Где это? Не понял. Подожди, а где это, блядь?
Aloha Mora.
Что? Подожди, что использовать QV Перемещать искры. Блять, непонятно, ну ладно.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, пойдем сразу откроем.
That's it.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled...
Leviosa.
What are you up to now? There are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well,
But Quidditch being cancelled. Ravenclaw? I know.
Бля, что они взбудоражились?
And Ravenclaw would not have been that.
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally
Да
going
блин.
to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
М.
Revelio.
Ну-ка.
Aloha Mora.
А, все, теперь понятно.
Revelio.
Блять.
Revelio.
Бля, это я еще не все замки могу вскрывать, оказывается.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha Mora.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about. Perhaps Ranrock and the combative if the military would allow them to have weapons. One of those goblins.
Да блин.
You've heard. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave them alone?
Revelio.
I'm a prefect too. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing.
Revelio.
Так, где этот ключик? А, вот он. Все, ништяк. Блять, меня сейчас палят.
Yes.
Ну, давай быстрее, забирай.
Revelio. Accio.
Ну, блядь, отойди ты оттуда.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Блять, а
How
сколько
many
их
statues are
вообще?
there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens.
Десятки.
Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
Шантажист, блять. Так, и чё?
I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Понятно, короче, опять бегать по всему замку и собирать вот эту вот херню. Где вручай комната? Подожди, а где мне найти выручай комнату? А, вот она. Ой, хорошо-то как. Так, и все, да? Блин. Это вот постоянно теперь надо так делать. Надо все продать, блядь. Надо срочно все продать.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Ну, игра, блядь.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Окей. Так, задание. А как? Подожди. Так, снаряжение. Подожди, а как метлу вызывать? Блин.
Protego.
А, на тройку.
Confringo.
Не, блядь, какую тройку? Вот. Ну, спрыгни.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we? Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
Шустрые язычки.
You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush.
И что мне с ним надо
Just be
делать?
gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Давай, серьезно? А это, блядь, мне зачем?
I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful.
Это типа у меня сейчас домашнее животное будет.
Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Да, блин, вообще не спится. То есть я проснулся где-то, наверное, час-полтора назад. И все, не знаю, чем заняться. А игра-то нравится. Вот и хочется поиграть в нее. Доброе утро, Роман.
Tus peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Это типа местный Малфой, да?
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone
Блять,
was onto them.
вот зачем мне вот это
Thank
вот?
you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles, just as you did with Gerald.
Да в смысле эта тварь, блядь, пока не готова? На, ешь.
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Все?
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close
Бля,
the
как
pen
уроки
and
быстро
clean
проходят.
yourselves out. Now,
За считанные
where
прям
is
вот
our
минуты.
new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Вообще бесполезная, блядь.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically
Птица из
imbued
арка.
materials, if cared for correctly.
А может
Does
наоборот?
not include torturing them for whiskers.
Может быть это...
Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad
Хотя
as the
нет.
savages in Rookwood's
Хотя да,
poaching pack.
скорее всего, блядь,
Sadly,
они
we're
спиздили
the
из
ones who
арка
suffer,
эту птицу.
stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many
Зачем
beasts
мне
as you
их
can
изучать?
on your
Для
own
чего?
time.
Мне не нужны домашние животные.
Over here. Come on.
Додо. Вот для чего они мне нужны? Чисто так поприкалываться?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Ты чё, ко мне, блядь, яйца катишь?
You've intrigued me.
Ебать, девка нахуй тащит меня в лес. Ну пошли сходим.
I'd hoped I would.
Пошли в лес.
I wouldn't
Я
take
тебе там
just
покажу
anyone there.
кое-чего.
In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike.
Да,
Pleasant surprise.
именно в лесу.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Да давай здесь, вот в кустике, иди. Пососал. Сделаешь мне.
Stand back.
А кто свистит, того в попу. Ебать, грифон.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Бля, 8 утра. Ну, у меня уже вот практически 9 утра. Но это то же самое, что и в Гарри Поттере в самом было.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly.
Блядь, давай.
You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Все, это мой теперь лучший друг. Почему сразу маленькая девочка? 5-й курс, между прочим. Она уже... Сколько ей там? Лет 15, наверное, 16. На 5-м курсе.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I
Великолепно.
thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know
А
that
по
once
голосу
you
так
earn
вообще все
hippogriff's
лет
trust,
20.
they'll always be there for you. I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a
Да,
problem in the
взрослая
area,
женщина.
so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Ну пиздец, ну просто подозрительно. Люди просто ходят туда-сюда, блядь, и это так
I think I'm going
подозрительно.
to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred.
Так-то Игорь Потов уже давно не девственник.
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but
Игорюша у меня нормальный. Так, блядь, мне надо изучить заклинания. Профессор Шарп. Блять, а где мне найти этого профессора Шарп? Соберите козявки тролля. Ебать. Идеальное задание. Профессор Шарп. Так, это профессор Фиг. Тут никого. Тут тоже. Класс зельеварения. А кто, блядь, мне это делает? Кто меня учит зельеварению? Блять, а это не он случаем? Экспектор патроном. Я жду не дождусь, когда меня научат этому. Как там ее? Алава Кедабре. О. Так, где? Где учитель? Сенсей мой. Так, это ты? Да, вот он, профессор Шарп.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you to pulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Чего? Подожди, что он сказал надо?
Sir, why do I need to complete?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute.
Ну,
And before I teach you to pulso,
я должен
I
знать,
must
что
know
вы для
that
него...
you are prepared to handle it.
Я так-то дорос. Подожди, а что мне надо сделать, чтобы он понял, блядь, что я дорос до него? Мне нужно выполнить задачу профессора Шарпа. А какая, блядь, задача его? А, вот, блядь. Вот это да. Карта. Так, подожди. Блять. Это надо покупать. Хогсмит.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Так, окей.
Hello there. In the
Так,
market for
фокусирующееся
potions, are we?
зелье. Максима Эдурус.
What can I do for you today?
Так, это не то. Так, вот фокусирующееся зелье.
Wise decision.
Блять, сразу
Thank you.
забираем. Грозовой напиток. Эдурус. А что еще? Какой надо?
I hope to see you again.
Максима.
Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
1000. Охуеть. Что такое дорогое?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Так, окей, я его раздобыл. А чё мне эти зелья-то вообще дают? Так, увеличение урона. Так, это защита. Так, бля, ну надо тогда с кем-нибудь попиздиться. Карта мира. Пойдем сюда. Я надеюсь, я там найду каких-нибудь, блядь, бандитов. Микро четко настроен. Да, я все полностью в OBS там настроил. Через плагины. И все. В принципе, я больше-то и ничего не настраивал. А так у меня Dexp U700 микро. Так, да, я там был. Мне туда не надо. Мать, не ори. Так, мне бы каких-нибудь бандитов. А вон, пошли, блядь, против этих лошадей. Я же могу на них напасть? Здорово, черт. Блядь, нет. Ебать, да грозный. Ты что, серьезно? А че? Не понял.
Incendio.
Еще раз убеждаю, что не нужны топовые микрофоны. Ну так-то да, по идее. Ах ты! Так, подожди, еще раз. Блядь. Стопе. Хорош.
Excellent.
Да, блядь, писька маленькая.
Lumos. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Ты сука.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
Ебать, 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 тихо, тихо, тихо.
Levioso. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Все? Блять, где он там, эти зельеварения? Вот. Не, ну все равно, мне кажется, от микрофона тоже сильно зависит. Ну, то есть, если там, блядь, взять микрофон какой-то там за рублей 500, ну, такой чмошный, обычный, то, мне кажется, он все равно такой звук не будет выдавать. Ну, я имею в виду, там, чистый. Слышь, петух, я все выполнил. Да, можно это пропустить? Я это уже все видел. Ты давай меня учи уже.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not
Бля, да
let
я
your
до
mind
хрена на
wander.
что способный.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your...
Так, Хоксмит.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Point of toiling if it can be done with magic.
Бля.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work.
Revelio.
Как туда попасть, блядь? Короче, я ее купил. У меня, получается, казахский аккаунт. Короче, я ее взял за 2600.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
А типа
Hello,
Ведьмака.
I wanted to thank you again for your help
Также
with Rookwood and
крафтишь,
Harvey
короче,
the day
там
of the troll
вещи
attack.
собираешь
Serona,
полностью.
please.
Вон,
No,
всякие
no, it's
зелья
happy to
варишь.
help.
Ну, тот же самый Ведьмак,
That's
только в
nothing
мире
but
Гарри
trouble.
Поттера.
Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here.
Ну, я свой микрофон
Yes,
покупал.
Lord
Блять, я
God.
его давно покупал.
He's a friend.
Наверное,
It seems as though you were on good
года
terms with him.
2-3 назад.
I've known him for years.
Я его тогда
I
брал
met when
что-то
I was
за
waiting
рубля
tables here
3.
as a student, well before I bought the place.
3,
He was cordial
3500,
enough, but we
что-то
weren't
такое.
friends then.
Ну, не
His
дороже.
mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But
Да я тоже не особо фанат Гарри Поттера.
which is more than I can say for
Просто,
some of my own
ну,
classmates.
здесь вот как-то
Took them a second to
интересно.
realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards.
Бля, это девка, а ее переводит, блядь, мужик
That
какой-то.
said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to
Точнее,
help rein him
озвучивает.
in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
2700, в принципе, тоже норм.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please.
Я говорю, я что-то за рубля 3, наверное, брал его. Ну, точно не
I
дороже.
don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please.
Просто по сравнению, что у меня было раньше, микрофон, это было вообще пиздец. Там, блядь, прям уши, блядь, резало. Мы даже с пацанами, когда вот так вот играли во что-то, они, ебать, поменяй, сука, микрофон. Это просто жесть была.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit. Revelio.
Так, чего? Как? А, вон.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Так, прибухнем. Что за шарфик? Не, ну сейчас-то да, сейчас более-менее такой. Я говорю, а раньше это было пиздец. Понятно, ничего даже не дает, блядь. Нашел себе шарфик. И пожру за это, понял? И прибухну еще.
What do we have here? A demi. Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona
Да, спасибо то, что был.
very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock.
Надо вообще во что-нибудь кооперироваться вот так там вдвоем, втроем.
A heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
ДБД, да что-то у меня в последнее время горит от этого ДБД, если честно.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to
Ну
trust
да, в
each
принципе,
other.
можно как
I,
в
that
рафт
you will
поиграть.
not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Ты, блядь, вот все мною пользуются. Иди добудь это. Иди принеси это. Блядь, ты серьезно? Я здесь не могу летать?
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Слышь, а нам что, далеко еще идти-то нет? Бля, я вот эту вот хуйню так еще и не разгадал. Бля, чувак, а мы можем... А, тут, блядь, можно и побежать.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Handy resource indeed.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Да понятно, понятно. Пошли уже.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Incendio.
Ебать. А, это грибочки.
Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard.
Что за мантия? Блядь, вот по-любому здесь какой-то босс. Я прям чувствую это.
Lumos.
Ну и чё?
Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Ебать, это чё, зомби? Ты серьезно?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Подожди.
Levioso. Confringo. Stay back. Levioso. Confringo.
Бля, слышь, чё?
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
Ну-ка, стопы, блядь.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Ебать, зловещие мертвецы.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Ой-ой-ой.
Lumos. If I
Ну,
could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
да ты... Что делать-то?
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
А,
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
так. Так, а как мне туда подняться?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Так, бля, подожди, я что-то не понял.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Чё?
Depulso.
Ну ёбана в рот. Быстрее, быстрее, быстрее.
Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Я надеюсь, я допрыгну. Так, что дальше?
Revelio. Accio. The floor looks a little weak here.
Похоже, я херню сделал, да, какую-то? Как? Блять, я уже забыл.
Reparo.
Ну а что ты не восстанавливаешь-то?
Revelio.
Я должен куда-то залезть?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
Блять, нет, я походу какую-то херню вообще сделал.
Down I go. No other way.
Да спускайся давай.
Oh. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Так, блядь, это опять эти загадки.
Lumos.
Ну-ка на.
Levioso. Incend.
Ты... Ты чё, пёс?
Levioso. Incendio.
Ебать, сзади еще.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
Тише, тише, тише.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Да откуда вас столько здесь?
Levioso.
Ай-яй-яй.
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Блять, нахуй мне эти черепа?
Lumos. Depulso.
Да ты чё? Ты чё не залазишь-то?
This looks even more complex.
В смысле, блять, это еще сложнее?
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Ну чё ты, блядь, не залазишь туда?
Depulso. Revelio.
Ну. Подожди.
Lumos. Depulso.
Ну и?
Revelio.
Я что-то, блядь, не вижу? Я что-то не понимаю? Блядь, вот мне нужно туда.
Depulso.
Пиздец. Блядь, только не падай.
Lumos. Depulso. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
И как мне ее забрать? Здесь же других нету.
Revelio.
Блять.
I need to bring moths to the door. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their
Так,
hands
все,
on
пошли на
such a
файтинг.
relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Так, подожди. Да. Вы чё, черти? Ебать, мне пизда. Охуеть. Да ёб ты, блядь.
You will not survive this.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Бля, теперь с этим троллем надо, да? Ой, бля. Сука. Пошли.
Levioso, Incendio.
Угу. Угу. Да, блядь, ну ты чё? Ёбаный, блядь.
That was a close one.
Козявки тролля, блядь.
Revelio.
Так, а где мне этот шлем-то, блядь, искать?
That's it.
А, все, нашел, да? Бля.
Accio, you.
This is for Rookwood.
Ты, мать, сейчас, блядь, допиздишься.
You made me more such agility.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Impressive. You've made a grave mistake.
Levioso.
Вот и все, блядь. Больше понтов наводили.
Sharing my victory. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Так, ну чё? Следующее задание. О, неужели? Ебать, ты серьезно?
Wonder who lives here.
I never thought.
Подожди.
Hello, sir. What do you say?
Hello.
Да давай, что ты там торгуешь?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Давай, все, дядь, пока.
Hope to see you again sometime.
Ебать, 1500 метров.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Подожди, подожди.
Revelio. Accio. Capolso.
И...
Revelio.
Подожди, а как мне туда-то зайти?
Capolso. Accio.
Ну... Ой, блядь. Я надеюсь, я сейчас правильно буду делать.
Accio.
Блядь, козочка, не мешай.
Capolso.
Че я голову парю? Неизвестный предмет. Хорош.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. This looks intriguing.
What are you up to now?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Not sure how I'd fare in a little...
Revelio.
Угу. Блять. Так, у тебя чё?
Welcome. What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you.
Нет.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any...
Nice to... What do you have?
What are we in the market for today?
Обновление снаряжения. Бля, ну давай. Я не знаю, мне вот надо это, не надо.
Be sure to come in and see me again.
Подожди. Дай-ка я у него сразу все это возьму.
Nice to see you again. What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
Давай, не пизди, блядь.
I mentioned you're welcome to stop by anytime.
Типа они сразу накладываются, что ли?
Revelio.
Там тоже второй уровень, да? Нет.
Aloha Mora.
Блять, опять вот этот.
You made it.
Слышь, я вот так тебя заждался здесь уже.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing
Я
can.
могу.
The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Ты чё, блядь, уничтожил, слышь?
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Please.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon.
I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Так, а где этот, блядь, дядя?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said.
Ну, поговорил.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Бля, да девке по-любому можно помочь.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Ну пошли, покажешь, где это все произошло. Пошли.
More than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Так будешь стоять?
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Levioso.
Блять, меня сзади кто-то ударил. Да я же нажимаю, блядь. Ах ты, сука. Да, а почему не загорается?
You should know better than that by now.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Your acrobatics will only put
Levioso.
Incendio.
Protego. Levioso.
Тихо.
Incendio.
You are postponing the end. Let's get this over with.
You won't get away.
Ах ты собака страшная.
Levioso.
Вот и все. Ах ты, блядь. Да, конечно, конечно. О, ах ты пес.
Oh, that was meant to be. Losing your stride.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And At Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's what I heard. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are
Revelio.
everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more.
Так, а что искать-то, блядь?
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a
Тебе,
lot
блядь, и не надо это
I'm not
понимать.
even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason.
No.
Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Бля, где ты
Tells
там?
me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Что?
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Depulso! Revelio! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream?
Incendio!
Because that happens to me too.
Что делать-то, блядь?
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Неужели?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Так, что, надо сюда картины принести?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Блять.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
Окей. Так, что делаем? А, все, задание завершено? Серьезно? Ну? Так, ну гоу дальше. Так, подожди, я что хотел? Я хотел... Да, вот сюда я хочу отдать монеты. И пойдем дальше по заданию.
Revelio. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Так, что у меня? 4 штуки осталось. Отлично. Где эти 4 штуки искать, хз? Блять, а зачем я в башню? Там же можно было ниже сделать.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Блин, я тоже хочу такого гномика себе.
Come along then.
Так, подожди, у меня там шмотка есть. Вот, хорош. Бля, 21 уровень.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful
Ну да, гномик тоже прикольный. Он мне нравится.
During those days that Deke first saw
Бля, сейчас драться
knapsack.
будут, да?
It'll be nice to see one used for good.
А, нет. Бля, ну можно быстрее идти?
We have arrived. Deek enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Hmm.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deek isn't sure what they do with them. Deek is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deek suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deek knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deek has seen poachers in the area recently. Deek will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Я уже подготовлен. Так, подожди, а где здесь этот огонечек? А, вон. Не понял.
I've always said that travel brought...
Hello, Deek. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deek was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deek has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Бля, что, надо ночи ждать, да?
Revelio.
Ну и... А как подождать ночь? Подожди, а как правда ночью-то подождать?
Revelio.
Что такое?
Wait, won't you?
А чё ты не ловишься?
Levioso.
Да ты куда?
I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Пошли, блядь, выручай комнату. Подожди, так, нет.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Ну пошли. Типа заповедника, блядь.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Ой, блядь, опять вычесывать их, да?
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
А, блядь, поговорить с Диком
I've
надо.
collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Так. Это не то. Ай, так, я что здесь, шмотки буду сейчас себе крафтить, да? А, вот. Подожди. В смысле обновите? Не понял. Да подожди, я же обновил. Блядь, что не так? Здорово, гусь. — 24 минуты я буду ее собирать. Серьезно? А, через 24 минуты я смогу повторить. Так, подожди, я, блядь, ничего не понимаю. Вот шачки. Ну? Я, блядь, ничего не понимаю. Обновите предметы одежды. Я же обновил. Или типа надо все полностью обновить? Я, блядь, ничего не понимаю. А где эта, блядь, птичка?
Revelio.
А, вот она. Блять, я что-то не понимаю. Обновите предмет одежды. Я обновляю, ну. Я, блядь, ничего не понял. Слышь, черт.
What did you ask me to do with my map? Use this. Come back to dig once you've been.
Я, блядь, что-то не понимаю. Мне типа надо каждую вещь, блядь, обновить или что? Где эти, блядь, плюшевые? Ебать, 23 минуты, подожди. Типа на сохранение вообще похуй? Давай, я это уже все видел. Так, а это пиздень где? Бля, серьезно, она же только сейчас тут была. А, вон. А, нет, это не... Вот, вот она. Блять, птица мурлыкает, как кошка. Так, ну. Так, наколдовать станок. Вы можете использовать волшебные материалы, чтобы доставить и обновить материалы, показать. Ну, понятно. Окей. Блять, я же обновил. Я, блядь, ничего не понимаю. Блять, я ничего не понимаю. Я обновил вещи. Алло, игра. Ебать. Подожди. Охуеть. Блять, неужели? Охренеть.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Давайте уже все, по сюжету дальше пойдем. Стоим на одном месте, можно сказать, блядь. Блядь. Вингардиум Левиоса, блядь. Почему мне сразу не дадут просто эти? Все заклинания, да и все. Я, блядь, на 5-м курсе, я, блядь, не знаю, Вергандиум, вот этот Левиоса. Серьезно? Этому, блядь, обучают на 1-м курсе. Так, кстати, мне надо еще 4 монетки где-то найти. Я открою тот сундук.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ебать, модник. Просто модник зашел. Бичи сидят, блядь.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas,
Так-то линии на руках — это хиромантия, если что. А не астрономия.
You just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Нахуй мне этот, блядь, телескоп нужен?
I can adjust that for
No, no, bring it into focus on your own.
Блядь, давайте я еще за звездами буду наблюдать.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Блять, вы волшебники, вы что, не можете себе наколдовать тепло?
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit.
А меня
I'm
Игорь.
something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Да похуй, давай, чё.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands
А
on
здесь
the new
каждый урок
Celestia
проводится
Contemplar.
5 минут.
You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Да. Именно так оно и происходит. Подожди, что? А как мне туда попасть? Так, я здесь полутаюсь маленечко. Ладно, вы же не против?
This was his old telescope.
Нахуй мне этот телескоп?
A pristine night.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Блять, я так-то умею. Хорошо, пошли.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we?
Вот я все понимаю. Но зачем мне вот это? Для чего?
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
Ты можешь быстрее идти, пожалуйста?
Onwards we... Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Так, подожди, что делать?
Oh, of course. Accio. Just not as tidy as I expected.
В смысле, все такие?
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking
Incendio.
about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's the table.
Ну вот он, астрономия. Иди сюда, вот он, стол, блядь.
Try it out.
Revelio.
Давай, как его использовать? Ну?
Amit, could I ask you something? Where precisely?
According to an...
Ты чё, блядь, серьезно?
Actually...
Я нашел стол, вот он, блядь. Ебать, просто надо было сзади подойти и все. Ответы да. Так, подожди. Ой-ой.
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Ну.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Ебать, спасибо.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Все, задание выполнено? Неужели? Блядь, это ужасное было задание. Вот серьезно. Так, что там? Получите 17 уровень. Чтобы начать это задание, вы должны научиться использовать Вингардиум Левиоса. Окей. А где мне, блядь, научиться этому? Блять, я вот не знаю, допустим, где мне, правда, научиться. А, вот. Раздобудьте ядовитую тонколой и испытать ее в деле. А где мне это найти, блядь? Вы что, серьезно? Так, это зелье. Может, в зельях?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Так, ну пойдем вот здесь вот посмотрим. А, не, подожди, здесь точно нету. Ну пошли вот здесь вот. Бля, ну их, конечно, я хуй знает.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Но это все не то. Нет, это не то.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Где эти зелья, блядь?
What will I do without her?
We have everything a young student
Ну,
might
давай
need when it comes
показывай.
to potions. Have a good look around.
Так, подожди, что мне там надо? Ядовитую тонкокуду и мандрагору.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
Подожди, а где мне, блядь, найти
I hope
эту
to see you
хуйту?
again. Farewell for now.
Раздобудьте ядовитую хуйту, эту и мандрагору. И где мне это взять? Ой, блядь. Так, зелень невидимости.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Так. Блин, давай до сюда добежим. Здесь точно нету. Здесь тоже нету. Это чё? Это одежда. Это прическа. Побочные продукты. Блин, давай до сюда добежим. Ой. Пиздец, раздобудьте. Где мне, блядь, это найти? Хотя бы на карте было бы написано где-нибудь.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello. Mind you don't
Ну,
change
бабёнка, что у тебя там?
Hello.
Welcome to Brood. The lot of it was bought up. Apparently, must have been someone. Anyway.
Да давай уже, блядь, покажи свои товары.
I can imagine that.
Not.
Sound.
And I do like to make.
Бля, заебали пиздить.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts
Блядь,
might you
нет,
be
это
looking
тоже
to
не то.
acquire?
Это все, блядь, не то.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Блядь, я не понимаю. Магазин тьмы поганки. А где это? Подожди, а где этот магазин, блядь, поганки? Шапка-невидимка. Там точно нет. Да, карта мира. Блять. Ну это пиздец. Ебать, она огромная. Ебать. Магазин Тимофилы и поганки. Поганки, блять, а где этот магазин найти? Алло. Вот он. Да. Твою мать. Ну что ты, блядь, ее не схватил? Да, блядь, это, конечно, пиздец. Открывай.
Revelio. Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Так, давай я сразу тебя тут ограблю маленечко, окей? Ты же не против? Я понял вас. Пятихаточка.
Hello.
Блять, здрасте, да, мне нужно, блять.
What do you have for sale?
Мандрагора.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Так, короче, вот мандрагора. 500. Подожди, а у меня же это есть. У меня вот эта вот хуйта есть. У меня, по-моему, мандрагора нету.
Doors always open. You be sure.
Ну да, вот у меня вот это вот есть. Мне надо мандрагору.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Так, нет, я продавать это точно не буду.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Так, где враги? Враги, мне нужны враги. Карта мира. Где бандосы? Пошли сюда. Да и понятно, что в лесу. Надо их еще найти, блядь, там. Пиздец, чтобы научиться какому-либо волшебству, мне, блядь, нужно вначале найти вот эту вот херню. И только потом, блядь, найти эту херню, пойти ее опробовать, блядь, на бандитах, как она типа того работает, пиздата, не пиздата. И только потом я возвращаюсь к своему, блядь, преподавателю, говорю, что ебать, это просто охуенно. И он меня учит, блядь, волшебству вот этому, там, новому заклинанию. Так, где бандосы?
Settle yourself.
Шинку нахуй поймал. Вон там кто-то есть. Так, погнали. Ты чё, блядь? Мех дворняги. Так, ладно, одну хуйню я использовал, надо вот это еще. Ну дайте мне кого-нибудь. Блять, там пауки опять, да? Нахуй. Вот и все, блядь. Подожди, а вот здесь в чем внизу? Против нескольких врагов, блядь. Ебать я лох. А у меня ее больше нету, блядь. Прикинь. Ой, блядь. Как эту хуйню сломать? Ебать.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Блять, ходячие мертвецы.
Accio. Revelio.
Бля, серьезно, мне сейчас надо будет идти обратно. А чё ты не открываешься? Что?
Revelio. Accio.
Я типа склеп какой-то нашел, что ли?
Incendio.
И?
Revelio.
И чё? Так, блядь, короче, пошли опять покупать эту хуйту. Я не понял, вот это что это? Чё это сейчас было? Ой, блядь. Короче. Фоксмит. Пиздец, блядь. Против двоих нужно было. Ой. Ты что, бандитов этих, блядь, не сразу найдешь. Да игра-то прикольная. Она мне нравится. Просто вот эти вот побегушки чуть-чуть меня подбешивают. А так охуенная игра. Так, слышь.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Блять, а вот если бы у меня не было денег, блядь. Это же пиздец был бы. Так, все, погнали обратно в лес. Блин, пошли вот сюда вот. А чё я туплю, блядь? Там же на карте... А, нет. Или на карте показано, где эти сидят бандиты. Ну-ка. Так, нет, на карте не показано. Так, ладно. Полетели, блядь. Искать кого-нибудь. Так, это один. Вот толпа.
Revelio.
Так, стопы, я сразу сейчас еще одно задание выполню. Вот шарп. Так, невидимку и грозовой... Так, это у меня все есть. Э-э-э-э. Так, где невидимка? Ага. И... Используй.
Yes.
Бля, вот эта, кстати, хуйня прикольная. Надо ее изучить будет. Карта. Так, сразу к этому шарпу, шарп. Это зелье варенья. Так, нет, не то. Вручай комната. Нахуй мне зелье, блядь, невидимости, если оно прям буквально там 5 секунд, блядь. Херня какая-то. А вот эта вот хуйня, кстати, прикольная.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good.
Конечно, блядь, очень хорошо.
I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Отвали. Так, дальше. Задание. Подожди, а профессор Чеснок, это кто, блядь?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
А, это вот этот вот профессор Чеснок, который вдуть можно. Да-да-да-да-да.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a
bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Давай.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Ну вот и все. Блять. Серьезно? В принципе, я 2 заклинания выучил.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
F, V, Q, ебать. Чего? Блять, серьезно? Я пешком здесь должен бежать? Мне же просто пролететь нужно.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
I'll fix him.
Да дайте пройти, блядь. Расселись тут.
Revelio.
Блядь, 3-й уровень нужен. Ну, ты серьезно? Наконец-то. Ну-ка, дай попробую. Где там? Вот эту хуйню. Ну нахуй.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Бля, вообще нормально. Я вот не понимаю, вот это вот я чё подбираю? Типа все? Да бля. Ну да. Так, а у тебя что тут? А у меня денег один хуй нету. Ты, бля, серьезно?
Hello. Do you have any? Just explore.
Bit of a one.
Сука, покажи мне свой товар просто.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Да там одежда-то, блядь, ни о чем было.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ждем. Ебать, я целый день просидел здесь, ждал тебя.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient
Блять, нахуя он
Is
это
that
все
the magic you
рассказывает?
used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces.
Тебе, блять, вот этот вот профессор Фиг, блять, сказал никому не рассказывать.
It is.
А ты,
And I
сука,
will have
налево-направо
more questions.
всем подряд
For
это
now, it's
рассказываешь.
safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, and we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is
Бля,
why
он в
I
натуре
followed Harlow
идиот.
here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Да пошли, блядь,
I'll help you
пиздеть-то
find the letter,
можно.
Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
What are you up to now?
Потише. Блять, а нельзя было, да, наебать ее? Можно же просто на метле залететь и все.
I wonder what that does.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that didn't
Ой,
work.
блядь. А чё у меня здесь?
With a bit more force.
Repulsor.
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
И? Первая невидимость, да, вот. Так, а как мне туда вскарабкаться-то?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Нет, он так не делает. Нет, она так не понимает. Ну, вылези. То есть вот, видишь, она сразу...
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Да как подняться-то? Почему я метлу не могу использовать? Нет. Она, видишь, падает сразу.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso.
Бля.
Wingardium Leviosa.
И как?
Revelio. Depulso.
Может, по трубе?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Я что-то не понимаю, блядь.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ебать, ты серьезно? Надо было ее просто перевернуть?
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Ну? Он, прикинь, он сидя, блядь, не умеет использовать заклинания.
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
А что ему мешает, блядь, сидя, блядь, использовать заклинания? Вот серьезно.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio. Cabalso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Подожди, не то. Да отпусти нахуй.
Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
Алёха Мора.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Это босс? Вы чё клювокрыл-то, блядь, пиздите?
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Это клювокрыл.
Blasted.
Бля, мы можем на метле подняться туда.
Somewhere.
У нас же есть метла. Почему я не могу использовать метлу, чтобы просто тупо подняться наверх? И все. Ну что за бред?
Depulso.
И что я сделал? А.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Типа вот так вот?
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Ебать, я гений.
Revelio.
Так, голдишка по-любому надо. Голдишка нужна. Спать.
Time to teach someone up.
Ты ебанутая.
Aloha Mora.
Ой-ой-ой.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Все, наверное, здесь больше нет никого.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box.
Да. Опа.
Wingardium Leviosa.
До свидания.
You will not survive this fight.
Блять.
Levioso. Defender. Accio. Confrindo. Aloha Mora.
Да господи, опять это... Ой. Вот это вот вообще прям они дебильно придумали. Вот серьезно.
Revelio. Revelio. Compulso.
Так, подожди. Блять.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
Давай, Аллах Амора и все, блядь.
There you are.
Come on.
Aloha Mora.
Поклонись ему, поклонись. Алава кедабра, блядь, вы чё, суки? Охуели, что ли, блядь? Охуеть. Алава кедабра, блядь, а не против меня, блядь.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Бля, так-то прикольно. Давай, как в этом фильме Гарри Поттер, он руки вот так вот делал.
Past the high wing. It's incredible, isn't it?
Так-то прикольно.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Все? Депульсо. Что такое депульс? А у меня нет такого. Чё, блядь, за депульс? У меня же нет такого. Ну. Проснулась, что ли? Угу. Так, я чуть не понимаю, куда мне идти. Что за бред?
Revelio.
Ну-ка. Я вот это могу открыть?
Aloha Mora.
Ебать.
Revelio. Levioso.
Да ты куда?
Revelio.
Нормально. Блять, звуки, как будто она блюет.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
То есть сюда можно было просто переместиться и все? О, сейчас будет второе задание. Здорово, профессор. Наконец-то, наконец-то. Второе задание. А их 4. А ничего, что я здесь уже ставлю минут 5. А ты меня только увидел.
I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Да, конечно. Конечно,
I
можно
believe
всем
he's
доверять.
trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted.
trusted. Will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Карта. Где этот замок? Ну? Неужели? О, а я тут был.
Seems a pleasant enough little
Так сразу продаем шмотки. Ну?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
А чё у тебя ничего нет? Бля, вот это вот надо одеть.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by?
Ой, а что там?
Nice. What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? If I mentioned you're welcome to stop by anytime.
Over here.
Я уже заебался тебя здесь ждать.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we make it the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Petrificus totalis.
What was that? How nice.
Leviosa.
Defender. I won't rest. Dead.
Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
Это где?
Up there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power
Он сам
here?
с собой, блядь, разговаривает.
I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield.
Вот это вот Ранрок, он не прогрузился или что?
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Пойдем, блядь, уже на это испытание.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Блять, что сделал опять? Нормально, да? Ой-ой-ой.
I won't rest. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Pathetic. I'll watch the long.
Confringo. Leviosa.
I will make Red Rock
Accio.
I hate heights. Just wait till I come down.
Leviosa.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй.
Stop that right now.
Predictable. Accio. Leviosa.
What have you done?
Кто там, блядь, еще?
Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Да.
Revelio.
Угу. Я видел.
Revelio.
А как ты там уже, блядь, внизу оказался?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is.
Так, ну давай шляпу сразу оденем. Так, тут все говно, надо вот эту. Да блин.
I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks.
Revelio.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of
Ебать, что здесь происходит?
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, Why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that
Ебать,
was
ты
you.
напугал.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Так, дед, вали отсюда.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Revelio.
Так, как мне туда попасть? А, блядь, опять эта хуйня, да?
Levioso. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa.
Хуй, да?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Бля, я допрыгну. Блин. А зачем я так сделал?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Так. Так, подожди, пока... Блять, вообще пока непонятно.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Это босс? Блять, нет, это не босс. Это чисто так. Ой-ой-ой. Блять, зачем? Не надо было в него. Ебать, легкотня.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio.
Подожди, а тут ничего нету? Нет. Да это даже не мини-босс был, это чисто так. Развлечься, так сказать. Так. Оп, оп. Блять, ну я же отпрыгнул. А что такое? Ебать, почему я его не вижу? Я понял. Вот и все. Так, а что теперь-то? Ну вот эта вот хуйня по-любому же здесь не просто так стоит, правильно?
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, нет, подожди. Мне туда не надо.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Типа так, что ли? Блять, нет.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Ебать, а там вон наверху еще что-то. Ну-ка.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Блять. Я что-то неправильно делаю?
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Давай, давай пока. Я что-то ничего не понимаю, блядь.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ёп ты, блядь.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Capulso. Levioso.
Бля, что за дичь опять?
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Блять, это видно. Блять. Серьезно, у меня так много вещей. А, рябиновый, блять, отвар.
Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Defender.
Да блять.
Levioso. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Defender. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Accio.
What a relief. Revelio.
Типа, это, конечно, на изи. Конечно. Как же без этого? Самое главное сосредоточиться.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Да. Бля, почему вот сразу нельзя все 4 испытания пройти? Я бы сейчас сразу пошел бы на 3-е испытание. Короче, она злая ведьма. По-любому злая. Ну чё стоим?
You're back.
А, блядь, ты здесь что ли?
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Да.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Все, что ли, блядь?
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Да. Чё, ладно, давайте продолжим в следующий раз. Сейчас досмотрим кат-сцену и все. ББ.